अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है। मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है। मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है। मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यू ग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है। मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा।
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
to please get to the center pitch for the toss of the first match. And as special guest of honor, we have Ms. Pia Shom, the Chief People Officer, and Mr. Sunil Lotke, the Chief Legal and Compliance Officer. A warm welcome to the top brass management of the UGRO Capital Premier League. This is season number 1. And yes, this is really going to be a rollicking start. This is going to be a cricket festival. There is no doubt about it. A total of 13 teams in the fray as far as this event is concerned. And yes, I'm sure that each and every team would really want to put their best foot forward to try and win this Mumbai leg of the UGRO Capital Premier League. चले दोनों ही कप्तान अल्पित भंडारी जो कि इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स के कप्तान है और सुरेश पराडकर जो कि SP11 के कप्तान है, दोनों से गुजारिश करता हूं कि अपने टीम मेंबर्स के साथ टॉस के लिए सेंटर पिच पर पधारे। Yes, the UGRO Capital Premier League season number 1 presented by Zooter. Yes, काफी खुशगवार मौसम है। We all know that we are going through a heat wave, but early morning it's going to be slightly pleasant, and the cricket is not going to go beyond the 12 noon, so it's not going to be that much of an issue. 4 दिनों तक ये क्रिकेट महोत्सव इस सोमैया मैदान पर मार्गस्थ होगा। कुल मिला के हर्षोल्लास का वातावरण, आशा आकांक्षा की महक लहराती हुई इस मैदान पर, और वाकई में यूग्रो कैपिटल के सभी एम्प्लॉइज मेरे ख्याल से पूरी तरह से इस यूग्रो कैपिटल प्रीमियर लीग का लुत्फ उठाएंगे। बिल्कुल तैयार है। Yes, we are all set for this UGRO Capital Premier League to get underway. This is season number 1, the inaugural day. It's going to be a 4-day affair, and I'm sure that each and every employee of the UGRO Capital Mumbai is really going to be enjoying this wonderful event. Yes, yeah, may I request Mr. Sunil Lotke to please step forward for the toss to get to the center pitch. He's going to be the toss ka boss as far as the inaugural match is concerned. Yes, all set for this wonderful event to get underway. Indeed, unbelievable scenes here at the KJ Somaiya cricket ground here. We are in all readiness. In the next couple of minutes, the toss will happen. This is 8 overs a match, a tennis ball cricket event. A total of 13 teams in the fray. One team has already got to the next round because it's an odd number. We have had to give bye to one team, and the rest 12 teams will play the first round. It's a knockout format. तो उस लिहाज से किसी भी तरह से कोई गलती नहीं हो सकती है। एक गलती और आपका सफर यहीं पर समाप्त हो सकता है। चलो पहले मैच के टॉस के कॉइन को फ्लिप करने के लिए मैं आमंत्रित करता हूं यूग्रो कैपिटल के चीफ लीगल एंड कंप्लायंस ऑफिसर श्री सुनील लोटके जी को, और हमारे साथ मौजूद होंगे चीफ पीपल ऑफिसर पिया शोम मैडम एज वेल. So yes, it's nice to see the top brass of UGRO Capital in attendance here. Yes, I'll request both the captains to please get onto the center pitch. Yes, so we are in all readiness. The flip of the coin about to happen. Who's going to take the call? The Electric Force Captain Alpit is going to be taking the call. Here we go. Tails is the call from him, and it is Tails. Alpit, you've won the toss. This is a cricket festival. You got to set the tone for this four-day affair. Kis tarah ki taiyari hai, and what's the excitement in your camp at the start of this tournament?
So we all are very charged up. जो नाम है हमारा द इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स, जो झटका लगने वाला है सामने वाली टीम को, विकेट पे विकेट गिरेंगे और बहुत ही जल्दी वो लोग आउट होंगे.
कितना वोल्टेज का झटका लगने वाला है?
वो तो उनको लगेगा तभी पता चलेगा.
Yes, having won the toss, you've decided to bowl first. So what's the kind of total that you would want the team to be restricted to?
So we'll try and restrict in around 60 runs.
Thank you. Yes, wishing you the very best. Have a good game. I have with me the captain of SP11, Suresh Paratkar. Suresh, अगर आप इस मैच के टॉस को जीतते तो आप क्या सिलेक्ट करते?
बॉल फर्स्ट.
चलिए, तो ये टॉस आपने हारा है और आपको इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स ने आमंत्रित किया है कि आप पहले बल्लेबाजी करें. इस इवेंट का ये पहला मैच, तो मेरे ख्याल से सभी की निगाहें आप पर बनी हुई है. तो किस तरह की तैयारी है और कितना लक्ष्य आप स्कोरबोर्ड पर खड़ा करना चाहेंगे?
इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स तो बता रही है कि हमें झटका देंगे, बट वो झटका कितने वोल्ट का रहेगा वो हम लोग उनको फायर बैक करके दिखाएंगे.
चलिए, यस, बिल्कुल दोनों ही टीम्स पॉजिटिव है. चलिए, the story from the center is that Electric Force have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. The two umpires for this wonderful event, Sachin and Sumit, two young umpires associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association. They are the best in the business. So yes, it's going to be a wonderful day of cricket here. In the next 5 minutes, we are going to be bowling the first delivery in this Ugro Capital Premier League season number 1. As far as the Mumbai leg is concerned, 13 teams in the fray. This is a pan-India event and it's going to be on for quite a few months, and in all probability, the grand finale will be happening in Mumbai in the month of maybe October, November. This event is being played pan-India across 4 to 5 metro cities. This is the Mumbai leg, 13 teams in the fray. This is the knockout format. एक छोटी सी भी गलती आप का सफर यहीं पर समाप्त कर सकती है, तो उससे लिहाज से इस टूर्नामेंट में बिल्कुल सतर्क रहना होगा.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर, पैसे नहीं है. मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You
ग्रैंड फिनाले होगा इस मुंबई लेग का। Yes, you guys are absolutely aware of the rules and regulations for this Ugro Capital Premier League. 8 overs of format, just Zooter, the organizers, making sure that the umpires, the team owners, the administrators and the players are on the same page for one final time, just discussing the rules and regulations of the event. The two umpires, two young umpires associated with the Mumbai Cricket Association, Sachin and Sumit, to officiate in this tournament on day number 1. Yes, definitely the HR department is the chief organizer of this event. This is a personal engagement program more than anything else. The Ugro Capital Mumbai family really wanting to make sure that the bonding between all the employees strengthens courtesy this wonderful cricket festival. The main idea is to give a stress buster event to the employees, a 4-day affair, a cricket festival. What better medium than cricket to engage the employees? So yes, HR department has done the right thing by opting for this wonderful cricket event as a part of their employee engagement program. Yes, there is a certain buzz in the air as far Yes, may I request the committee members of Ugro Capital to please come on the sidelines so that they do not obstruct our view. We are about to get the match started. It's going to be Ritesh and Harshad, the opening duo of SP11 to take first guard. Here we go. Inaugural match to get underway. The umpires having one final look at the proceedings here just to make sure it is lights, camera, action, showtime. There will be butterflies in the stomach. This is the start of a Mammoth Cricket Festival which is being played pan-India. This is the Mumbai leg. And 13 teams participating in this Mumbai leg, the inaugural edition, season number 1. Playtime. Left arm round the wicket, starts off with a length delivery, nicely negotiated. The first runs on the board, and nicely getting behind the line of the delivery, playing with soft hands. Early days, there will be butterflies in the stomach, there will be some nervousness in both the camps. But yes, as we proceed further, as we get through the first 3 to 4 overs of play, I'm sure that the nerves will start to settle and both the teams will play their natural game. Yes, this is a good line in length. This is what you call bowling in that corridor of uncertainty, striking into that outside the off-stump channel. The bowler is Dishant Dave, left arm round the wicket, bowling from the com box end. This time a slower one, not able to keep the ball down, but no danger whatsoever. Smart running between the wickets, 2 runs added. Looks like this first match is going to be quite an interesting one. This inaugural match will set the tone for the day as we move forward. This time a shot in lane delivery and has pulled it up. She will have to wait and watch. The fielder in the deep could not judge it properly, and that is not just a missed opportunity but also the first boundary in this Ugro Capital Premier League of the blade of Harshad. It is Harshad Panchal, the man on strike, to give him company at the non-striking end. It is Ritesh. Off to an interesting start here, making their intentions clear. They're not going to be playing the waiting game. It's only a 8 overs aside format, and would be wanting to put up something in the region of at least 70 plus on the board. Yeah, this being a knockout format, you got to be on a tight leash. You got to make sure that you are right on the money at all times. Very well bowled. That was a fuller length delivery. And yes, he seems to be a seasoned campaigner, this bowler Dishant Dave. One of the leading bowlers as far as the electric force is concerned. And yes, if they want to give a high voltage shock to their opponents. They have to be at their very best here. End of the first over, the scoreline reads 7 runs for the loss of no wickets. A steady start here. Lots and lots of cricket left to be played in the day. Quite some cricket left to be played in this inaugural match. Once again, a warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the Ugro Capital Premier League season number 1. Yes, this is the Mumbai leg. It's a pan-India event, and this event being played across 4 to 5 metro cities. This is a huge event here as far as Ugro Capital is concerned. It is Ashutosh bowling from the calm box, and yes, he gets his man here. The first batsman bites the dust here on his way back to the pavilion. This is an important wicket here. No doubt that Electric Force have drawn first blood here. That is big fish in the net. The batsman taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion. That is Ritesh on his way back to the pavilion. It's going to be a longish walk back. Yes, this is quite an early breakthrough here as far as the Electric Force team is concerned. They won the toss. They decided to bowl first. And the aim was to take a couple of early wickets to try and make sure that the batting team does not get off to a good start here. Yes, the wicket keeper for Team Electric Force, Atul, he takes a regulation catch. Yes, they have taken that early wicket. They have drawn first blood. Will this early wicket set the cat amongst the pigeons? We'll have to wait and watch. And nicely done, off to a very positive start. A 6 of the very first delivery that he plays. This is extraordinary cricket here. आक्रामक खेलना इस बल्लेबाज की फितरत में ही है. The new batsman at the crucial number 3 spot, that is Siddesh. This is quite an early start, and therefore the weather is slightly pleasant in the next 1 hour. It's going to be really hot. Down the leg side, the umpire is very harsh on anything down the leg side, especially in a 8 overs side format. In tennis ball cricket, even a centimeter down the leg side will be called a wide one. Until the time the umpires are absolutely consistent with their calling, there is not going to be any problem. A warm welcome to Mr. Anuj Pandey, the Chief Risk Officer. Yeah, it is such a delight to watch and witness the top brass management of the Ugro Capital in all attendance, in good attendance here at the start of the event. And yes, the HR department has taken the onus on itself to organize this wonderful cricket festival. Yeah, this bowler is bowling with a sense of urgency, is bowling with a positive intent. He already has a wicket to his name, trying to make inroads into the batting lineup of SP11. Oh, very, very well bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up, lock, stock and barrel. The scoreline at the end of 2 overs is 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. And Dishant Dave looks like he's going to continue with his spell from the combox end. SP11 needs to put on something in the region of at least 65 plus on the board. Something in the region of 60 plus should be a fighting total, and if you get to something in the region of 75 plus, you get into a comfort zone. Yeah, he's bowling with good pace. Dishant Dave, left arm round the wicket. Still early days. Quite wide. थोड़ा सा दिशा से भटके, फलस्वरूप एक एक्स्ट्रा रन वाइड के रूप में प्राप्त हुआ. A precious couple added to the score line, and with that couple the score now on to 18 for 1. They have lost a opening batsman in the form of Ritesh, and now the onus is on Harshad and Siddesh to take their team to a respectable tally on the board. Yes, to the credit of Team Electric Force, they are exhibiting some good energy. That should be a wide one, quite the right call. Straying down the leg side, one extra run takes the scoreline to 19 for 1. We have 32 minutes to complete your 8 overs. So kindly keep an eye on the clock. We are running slightly behind schedule. A back of length delivery, nicely steering it towards the man at backward point. 2 runs easily taken. That second run was always going to be on the cards. 21. The man on strike, Siddesh. Harshad at a non-striking end, and Dishant Dave bowling from the combox end. A shuffling even before the bowler could really start his delivery stride. Missing the line completely. And nicely pulled away. There is some protection in the tee. Will have to be content with only a single here. The flip of the coin was in favor of Team Electric Force, and without any hesitation, straight away opting to bowl first. Just the way on your work desk, you draw out a plan, then you make a strategy and try and execute your plan to climb up the ladder of success. The same way in this knockout format, every team has to devise a plan, strategize accordingly, and try and execute your plans to a nicety to win the match. As far as talent experience is concerned, each and every team is almost evenly balanced. The team that handles the pressure better will have that big chance to win this championship. And yes, the team that has more of multi-dimensional players will have that big chance to win this trophy. You need good all-rounders in your team. You need multifaceted players in your team. Abhishek has been introduced into the bowling attack. He's not trying to bowl too fast, just trying to make sure that he lands the ball in the business area, into that good length area. Your pitching is very, very important, more than your pace. Off the outside edge, and yes, a nice catch taken by the man in first slip. One more man bites the dust here. The top order is slightly shaky here at the start of the innings as far as SP11 is concerned. On his way back to the hut is Harshad. So now both the openers cooling their heels in the pavilion. Abhishek gets that prized scalp of Harshad quite early in his spell. This will take his confidence skyrocketing, this early wicket. The moment you get an early wicket, everything falls in place, isn't it? As a bowler, you get that much required rhythm. Definitely Abhishek is one of the key links as far as the bowling brigade of team Electric Force is concerned. This is going to be a longish tournament, so it's very essential that your key players get into good rhythm, into good form at the start of the event. And nicely played, reading the length of the delivery quite early, getting into a good position and just steering the ball into that deepish point area, straight away off the mark here. The new man, Deepak. 24 for 2. We are into the fourth over. Nicely played, well timed, and that will go over the head of the man in the deep. Not such a good piece of fielding there. 4 precious runs added, just what the doctor ordered. Takes the scoreline to 28 for 2. सिद्धेश शशिकांत गावड़े अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए, आक्रामक खेलना उनकी फितरत में है ही और बहुत ही जरूरी है कि अब यहां से आगे अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलते रहे सिद्धेश, अपनी टीम को एक अच्छी स्थिति में ले जाए. He steps out and he lofts it up. He will have to wait and watch, and Dishant nicely judges that catch. What a wonderful catch. That wasn't an easy catch, but he made it look so simple. Nice catch taken by Dishant Dave. Dishant definitely is one of the key players as far as the Electric Force is concerned. 3 wickets down. This is a shaky start here for team SP11. इस वक्त उनकी रणनीति को यहां पर इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स की टीम नेस्त नाबूद करती हुई, जैसे कि कप्तान ने बताया था टॉस के वक्त के काफी झटके हम टीम SP11 को देने वाले, उस लिहाज से इस इनिंग्स के शुरुआत में 3 झटके तो अब तक दे चुके हैं. Yes, in this kind of 8 overs a side format, most of the batsmen really have got that license to play the big shots right from the word go. A shot in length. Abhishek has taken 2 wickets in his very first over. That is smart bowling. Off to such a brilliant start here. Abhishek not trying to bowl too fast, just making sure that he pitches the ball in that business area into that corridor of Sydney just outside the off stump, letting the batsman make the mistake more than anything else. Abhishek just keeping things simple, sticking to his basics. ये बहुत ही जरूरी है कि आप आपकी सीमितताओं को जाने और उसी अनुसार आपके गेम को आप सजाए संवारे और अपनी इस पहले मैच में अपनी टीम को अच्छी तरह से मार्ग प्रशस्त कराए. 4 ओवर के बाद 28 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर the current run rate is 7 and over, not bad, but the figure 3 in the wickets column is a matter of concern as far as SP11 is concerned. The new man in the captain, Suresh Paratkar. Yes, it's time for a resurrection job here as far as SP11 is concerned. They need to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets for the next 2 overs at least. Off the leading edge, that will fall in no man's land. Wanting to take a second and will have to wait and watch. No harm done. बिल्कुल महफूज सुरक्षित अपने घर वापस. Once again, the ball falling in no man's land. Not such a good looking shot. Almost a nothing shot. Yes, as top order batsman, you got to be more decisive with your footwork. Yes, you got to say that Electric Force is off to a good start here. Nicely done, well timed. A good effort by Abhishek in the deep, but that ricochets off his hands outside the boundary line. That is just what the doctor ordered. A very, very important 6 here off the blade of Deepak takes the scoreline to 36. The big question here as far as SP11 is concerned is whether they can get to that 64 run mark. There's quite a few employees present here to witness the inaugural match. I'm sure that Miss Pia Shom will have really asked all the employees to get onto the ground. This event is in fact an employee engagement program, so each and everybody needs to come forward and be an active part of this event. This is meant to be a stress buster for all of you employees. Make the most out of it. Enjoy this cricket festival. 5 ओवर के बाद 38 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 5 overs 38 for 3. Down the leg side, he lets it go. One extra run added, welcome run. The scoreline reads 39 for 3. Yes, playing it into that backward square leg region. Yes, it's nice to see that Deepak in particular is trying to take the fight to the enemy camp. And yes, even before the umpire could raise his finger, he decides to leave his crease. This is good sportsman spirit being exhibited by Deepak. He knew that he had nicked it and decides to walk away. 4 wickets down, and this is the third wicket here as far as Abhishek is concerned. 3 wickets to Abhishek. This is brilliant bowling. Team Electric Force will be more than happy that their main bowlers are already in good form. This is a good miserly start here. They have hardly bowled the loose deliveries. They have kept the batsmen on a tight leash. Brilliant bowling. The new man in Kaustubh Salve. Yes, my wonderful digital and manual scorer Shravan Jakul. He makes my job so easy in the com box. Shravan Jakul, a very seasoned scorer. And Shubham in charge of getting those live quality pictures to all of us. So big thank you to Team Zooter for this wonderful organization as always. Straying down the leg side. Yes, he's been in such good rhythm here, Abhishek. He already has picked up 3 important wickets. He has really set the cat amongst the pigeons here. He's made huge inroads into the top order of Team SP11. Once again down the leg side. Slightly surprising that after having picked up 3 wickets and after being in such good form, is gifting away a few runs in the form of wide runs. He will be slightly cross with himself, Abhishek. Yes, once again a cheery good morning and a warm welcome to the inaugural day of the Ugro Capital Premier League. A missed opportunity there. Dishant Dave is one of the most enthusiastic players for Electric Force. You cannot keep somebody like Dishant Dave away from the game, wants to be involved in the thick of things at all times. End of 6 overs, 45 for 4. Just to let all the fielding teams know that you've got 32 minutes to accomplish your stipulated 8 overs. You've got 32 minutes to get done with those 8 overs. The scoreline at the end of 6 overs is 45. The final 12 balls to come in this innings of SP11. And in the final 12 balls, they will be wanting to add at least another 18 to 20 runs. For the first time, a slow bowler on exhibition, and he starts off with a loose delivery, dispatching that loose delivery out of sight to be distant, just what the doctor ordered, important runs. That's a boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 49. That is Kaustubh Salve getting into the thick of things. Yes, Kaustubh and Suresh Paradkar, the captain, need to make sure that SP11 gets to at least 64 plus. That is the bare minimum that they would want to put on board, because they are up against a good side like the Electric Force, and they can really bat quite deep down the order. So from that point of view, Team SP11 will be wanting a bare minimum of 64 runs on the board. They are in a position to accomplish those 64 runs. There is no doubt about it. 49 for 4 at the stage. Very well bowled. He's a leg spinner. That was a belated appeal, more of enthusiasm rather than conviction in that appeal. It's always exciting to see a leg spinner in action. And bowling your leg spinners with that furry tennis ball, not easy. Deshant is never going to drop that one. He was never going to drop it. Yes, he could have taken that catch even with closed eyes. Can we have some music? One. Hello. Hello, check. Yeah, this bowling attack of Team Electric Force has been quite a disciplined bowling attack. Almost each and every link in the bowling unit of Team Electric Force is firing on all cylinders. And the fielders have nicely backed the bowlers. That is the most important thing. Especially in the tennis ball cricket, you need to make sure that your fielders really come up with a blazing performance. You need to exhibit more than 100% on field. Yeah, indeed, one of the most better corporate cricket events as far as the Ugro Premier League event is concerned.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा.
This is the knockout format. It's going to be a 4-day cricket festival here. This is day number 1. We would be wanting to wind up by 12 noon. That really is our aim. We'll have to wait and watch whether we stick to our schedule. 49 for 5. Half the team back in the hut. This time a short inland delivery, ample time for the batsman to go onto the back foot and pull it away into that deepish mid-wicket region. 2 runs taken, 50 runs on the board. And there will be a slight cheerful mood in the camp of Team SP11, having put on 50 plus on the board. One bounce straight to Abhishek. With that single, the score on to 52. This is the penultimate over. not afraid to toss the ball up, because this is the unique selling point of the bowling of a team of Alpit Bhandari. To flight the delivery, that is his stock delivery, and it's great to see that he's not afraid to flight the ball. End of 7 overs, 52 for 5. The 52 for 5. The final 6 balls to come in the innings of SP11. Can they get to that 64 run mark? It's very, very important that they put on 60 plus on the board. You need to give at least a reasonable score for your bowlers to be defending. Something to defend at least, isn't it? Very well bowled. We will wait for the umpire's signal, that is off the legs, leg by being added. 53 now. The final 5 balls to come here. It is Ashutosh Singh bowling the final 6 balls. The captain Suresh Paradkar is on his way back to the pavilion. The best thing about the bowling effort of team Electric Force has been that they have picked up wickets at regular intervals. They have not let the team SP settle down. And yes, courtesy which they are in a good position. But you never know. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. Too wide. Too wide. 54 with that extra run. The final 4 balls to come. High and handsome, we'll have to wait and watch. Up and over she goes, sailing into the stands. Off to such a good start here. Where was he? Vaibhav Bhosle. With that 61 for 6. Yes, now SP11 has got at least a fighting. Hello. The final ball to come, it is 62. Yes, SP11 would be wanting to finish the innings with a flourish, maybe a boundary or a 6. Dot ball, well bowled in this dead situation, holding his nerve here. Ashutosh, the set target here for Team Electric Forces, 63 runs to win the match. Yes, I have with me the captain here, Alpit, and Ankit and Dishant. Yes, this is the first match, and you all won the toss, elected to bowl first. It was very important that your key bowlers really got into a good rhythm. This is going to be a longish tournament, so it's very important that your key players are in good form. Dishant bowled a good spell. He fielded so aggressively. So overall, it was a good first half. What are your chances of going past this winning post?
So we are winning this game for sure. As I said in the beginning of the game that we will try and restrict them to 60 runs. They've made 62 runs, that is okay. And our batsmen are in a good form and will be able to cover up this runs.
Yes, Mr. Ankit, no cricket match is over till you knock off those last winning runs or you pick up that last wicket. So you'll have to be careful. The runs are on the board. You need to play some good cricket to get there, isn't it?
Absolutely. I think we'll have to keep our head straight, look at the ball and, hit the right deliveries. And I think if we are able to rotate the strike continuously, we'll be able to, par the score. So let's see how it goes.
That is absolutely well said. The shot selection is definitely going to be the key. Drop the good balls into the gap and try and rotate the strike. A good outing here, Dishant. You look to be quite aggressive on the field. You want to be a part of the game at all times. क्या कहेंगे wicket के बारे में? How was it behaving?
So there is some bit of grass on the wicket and the ball is bouncing really nice. So if you have a lot of batters who can't play on the offside and are only leg side players, bowling them a shot on the offside kind of gets you wicket. That's the strategy we formed after the first over.
How far will your team move ahead in this tournament? What are the chances of making it to the grand finale?
Right now we are looking at the very next minute when our batters go on to bat, and then just time will reveal where we reach.
Yes, so well said. You got to have short-term goals. You got to approach match by match. And yes, the news from the center is that Team SP11 have put on 62 runs on the board. And if Electric Force, who are looking a confident bunch of cricketers, if they have to win this match, they have to score those 63 runs in their allotted 48 deliveries. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, they'll have to play some good cricket to get there. We'll connect with you with live action in the.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
on, and to give him company at the non-strikers, and it is Aniket, 63 runs to win the match. Kaustubh to bowl from the com box with the new ball. He's got that big responsibility on his shoulders, Kaustubh. Starts off with a good length delivery outside the off stump. Starts off with the dot ball. Yes, to stay in contention, not only will they have to bowl quite miserly, but they'll have to keep picking up wickets at regular intervals. That will be the mool mantra for SP11. Off the mark, Mohammad with a single. For the first time in this event, it is Aniket on strike to face Kaustubh. Yeah, this is a good line that is sticking to. He's trying to pitch the ball into that channel outside the off stump. Yeah, he's quite a tall man, tall and lanky. Not too much of a run-up, but just 6 to 7 yards. But he's pitching the ball in the right area. A lot of delivery, a lot of effort into that delivery stride. This time down the leg side, one extra run takes the scoreline to 2. You have to be very tight with your bowling. You got to be right on the money at all times. You're defending a smallish target. Yeah, this is what you would call a military line and length, bowling into that business area, striking in that corridor of uncertainty outside the off stump. This is good bowling. A spraying outside the off stump, just a little too wide. He'll have to be very careful. He's bowling quite well, but he needs to make sure that he does not gift away any extra runs. A smallish target to defend, you got to be right on the money at all times. This is the third wide delivery in this over. That big 6 takes the scoreline into double digits, 10 for no loss. After a good start here, Team Electric Force. All wickets in hand, the foundation being laid here. It is Ritesh bowling from the com box end, the second over for the team. The key bowlers for team SP11 need to fire on all cylinders. That is up pitch played. We'll have to wait and watch. There was an opportunity, but yes, he misses that opportunity. That's a boundary. Music. Almost in the block hole. A good comeback delivery after that boundary. Off to a very good start here. 63 runs to win this match. Already they have knocked off 15 runs out of those 63. And nicely played, a touch of class there. Not trying to hit the ball too hard, just giving it the direction, putting back to ball. Very well bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. Not much of footwork. Just staying rooted to his crease. Yeah, one needs to exhibit better footwork to try and get to the pitch of the delivery. Once this time trying to essay a pull shot, slightly late on that one. Siddesh Gavde bowling from the com box end. The man on strike, Aniket. Aniket is on to 11 of 11 deliveries that is played. A strike rate of 100. This time off the leading edge, there is a man at deep gully. That single easily taken. Not such a good looking shot. Nevertheless, a welcome run. 16 for no loss with that single. Trying to play a shot that really wasn't there. Trying to manufacture a shot that should have been played through the covers in the V, with offering the full face of the bat. That is Mohammad on strike. Once again not able to put bat to ball. The scoreline remains stationary on 17. Off to a good start here. Not a mountain to climb. This time he connects well. There is protection at deep mid wicket. Only a single added. The scoreline at the end of 3 overs is 18. 18 for no loss. This is a good start to the defense. As far as SP11 is concerned, if they have to stay in contention, they need to bowl a very tight line and length. And at the same time, they need to make inroads into the top order of the Electric Force team. They have to break this partnership at the earliest. Prakash Goswami being given the responsibility of bowling the fourth over. Yes, they are starting to look good here at the SP11 with their bowling unit. They have managed to keep things under control here. Now, for the moment, the batters are on a tight leash. Somebody needs to break the shackles here. That is high up in the air. We'll have to wait and watch. Fortunately for Mohammad, the ball falling in no man's land. And yes, the dreaded finger has gone up. And Aniket will have to take that sorry walk back to the pavilion. ऐसा कहते हैं कि never run on a misfield. But in an attempt to take that quick second run, he's paid a big penalty here. Thank you. Music. SP11 is starting to make huge inroads. This match is about to take a flight. And that is Sunil Lotke, the captain of Mumbai Gunners, and the captain of Spartans is Niladri. Yeah, it's toss time. Pia Shom, madam, will flip the coin. Who's going to take the call? It's going to be Mumbai Gunners to take the call. Toss time. Yeah, in tennis cricket, the toss can have a big bearing on the match. We'll have to wait and watch. Mumbai Gunners to take the call. Pia to flip the coin. Here we go. Toss time. Heads is the call and it is tails. Niladri, the captain of Spartans, has won the toss. What's your decision and why?
Ball fast.
Going to be bowling first. Yes, what is the kind of target that you would want team gunners to be restricted to? Kam se kam kitne?
Yeah, at least we are conservatively we will restrict in 60. Yeah, since it is a very small ball over, so we will restrict in 60.
This is format and you have to be at your very best. One small mistake and your journey could be over today itself.
Yeah, yeah, I understand because all the players are very young. I hope all are energetic, so we'll play good.
Yes, thank you and here's wishing you a good game. I have Mr. Sunil here. For the moment, this match is going to be the player and not the chief legal and compliance officer. So what is the sense of excitement in your camp? And if you had to win the toss, so what would your call have been?
I would have certainly chosen to bowl first, but this is the first tournament which is happening in Ugro, and participation is very important. And I'm really excited to see a lot of people coming here and participating in the tournament. And we are all playing as a playing 11. Also, we are quite excited. Regularly, but certainly there are people who are irregular also, and they would have definitely in India everyone plays cricket, right? And everyone claims to that they play well, right? But still, with 4 or 5 best player, I think we will be able to make an impact, and that is what we are expecting.
Yeah, this is a pan-India event and the Mumbai leg has just got underway. So your whole company, this event is being held across 3 to 4 metro cities, and the grand finale, I've been told that it will happen maybe in October or November. So that's 7 metro cities and 3 other cities. 800 plus players participating in this corporate cricket tournament. That is huge. So yes, the HR department and the whole team has done a fabulous job to get this employee engagement program on its feet so robustly.
No doubt about it. And considering the appraisals are also away, just 1 month away, people are really excited to participate in this tournament also. And I would say I would thank HR team for their commitment and the kind of arrangements which they have made. I hope HR team that they will make this event as a grand event, and this being the first event, we will hopefully will see better tournaments in the coming years as well.
Thank you, Mr. Sunil, and here's wishing Team Gunners all the very best. Pia ma'am, do your employees get any special marks on their appraisal sheets playing some good cricket?
No, there's no special marks for good cricket, but I'm sure that an engaged employee is a happy employee, and a happy employee performs better. So that is eventually lead to better performance. And
the backbone of this tournament, and I'm sure that you being in the center of the tournament, this event will be quite smoothly.
yes, last 2 years, I don't think this is coming. I think last 2 years.
We are into the 6th over and it is only 25 for 2. The match has turned on its head now, and for the moment you can say that SP11 is in the driver's seat. It is in a commanding position here. 26 for 2. A missed opportunity there. That was a regulation catch. Unfortunately for team SP11, the wicket keeper could not hold on to that catch. "14 balls and 37 runs to win the match." That is a Mount Everest to climb. A nicely cut away, but there will be only a man is stationed at the edge of the circle in that single saving position inside the circle. End of 6 overs, it is 28 for 2. So yes, 12 balls and 35 runs to win the match. Quite an uphill ask, but definitely not an impossible one at this stage. But somebody will have to take the bowling attack to the cleaners here. They need to play the big shots to each and every delivery. They got to play in top gear here. Team Electric Force, if they have to win this match, they'll have to shift gears. There is no doubt about it. For the moment, in a very commanding position is SP11. This has been a fantastic defense to their target here by SP11. The bowlers have really fired on all cylinders. And yes, Ankit and Dishant, they have to play the big shots here. 12 balls, 35 runs to win the match.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
Runs to win off 12 balls. That is a mammoth task. That's a huge ask. Yes, team Electric Force will have to hold on to that element of confidence if they have to stay the course here. Yes, I'll request all the teams to make sure that nobody gets onto the field. Any doubt, we will get it cleared. We've got the walkie-talkies given to the umpires. So nobody is supposed to get on the ground because this is going live on YouTube and we do not want any indisciplined scenes to go live. That is off the leading edge. This is really going right down to the wire. This is a very, very close finish. This is prime time drama in this inaugural match. Definitely in the driver's seat is team SP11, but this is a game of glorious uncertainties. You never know. Looking down the barrel of the gun here, team Electric Force is down on the mat. बिल्कुल विपरीत परिस्थिति में है. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर इस मैच में लक्ष्य की तरफ बढ़ना होगा यहां पर इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स ने. At the moment, SP11 is looking the favorite team to win this match, but as the saying goes, no cricket match is over till the winning runs are knocked off, so we never know. But to the credit of the bowling unit of SP11, you got to say that they have really bowled brilliantly. They have really held the batsmen to a tight leash, and as a result of which they are in a commanding position and they are well and truly on their way towards a very convincing victory in this first round match. And if Electric Force really go down in this match, that will be a big shock victory delivered quite early in the tournament. Yes, we are having too many deliberations. I'm sure that soon Zooter team will get everything in order. We will once again try and set the rules and regulations to all the teams before they step onto the field.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
The two umpires, Sachin and Sumit.
कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा.
Yeah, we are heading towards a very close finish. I'll request the teams not to practice on the sidelines. Please, thank you. Already such a fighting match. Only a single added. That single takes the score to 30 runs. Eight balls and 31 runs to win the match. यानी कि they have to hit a boundary of every delivery that they face now. Your guess is as good as mine. Looks like it's going to be SP11 who will be winning this first match. Yes, Ugro Capital is a very disciplined corporate company and we need to exhibit the same discipline on field. I'll request nobody goes onto the field unless informing us. We are here to sort out matters, so please do not step onto the field, especially when the match is going live. Thank you so much. Yes, you got to say that now we are just going through the motions now. It has almost been decided that SP11 is truly going to be winning this match. The last 6 balls to come. 6 balls and 31 runs to win the match. Three sixes and 3 boundaries. She got to clear the ground of every delivery. Not an ideal start. And ये सब केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. अब यहां से इस तरह की स्थिति में केवल एक ही टीम इस मैच को जीत सकती है और वो है SP11. They are down on the mat. Team Electric Force. They were quite confident at the start of the innings, but they have been delivered a death blow here. The way Team SP11 have defended the smallest target, it has been an absolute brave effort here by SP11. It's all over. There is no doubting it now. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी है. And yes, in fact, Team Electric Force have gone down without a fight here in this inaugural match. All credit to SP11 for this very, very convincing victory first up. A confident start here, winning the first match against a top side like Electric Force will take the confidence of Team SP11 skyrocketing. We're just waiting for the final nail in the coffin. A good shot that has taken the height and not the distance, and nicely taken by Vaibhav. That will have to be the final nail in the coffin. It's all over. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, congratulations to Team SP11 for winning the match hands down. What a terrific victory here.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है. मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा.
And the captain of SP11, Suresh Paradkar. Suresh, congratulations. You must be a happy man. The odds were all against you, but you all really held the nerve to go past the winning post. What will you say? How will you sum up this match?
बैटिंग लाइनअप उस टाइम पे थोड़ा टफ था हमारे लिए कि इतने विकेट्स फॉल डाउन नहीं होने चाहिए थे, बट ठीक है, जो होता है वो अच्छे के लिए होता है. तो ये टाइम हम लोग उसका सबक लेंगे नेक्स्ट मैच में, अच्छे से बैटिंग करके दिखाएंगे. बाकी ओवरऑल बॉलिंग ने अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया है, वैसे ही परफॉर्मेंस आगे रहे. ये थैंक यू.
एक आत्मविश्वास भरी शुरुआत आपके लिए. बहुत ही जरूरी था कि इस पहले मैच को आप जीते, आपके सफर को बरकरार रखो और इलेक्ट्रिक फोर्स जैसी अच्छी टीम के सामने जीत कर मेरे ख्याल से वो आपके कॉन्फिडेंस का नशा सर चढ़कर बोलेगा. और आने वाले मैचेस में आप और भी ज्यादा तैयार होंगे.
Yes, sir, definitely. Deepak.
Yes, I have with me Deepak, one of the key links for SP11. Deepak, that was a terrific victory against Electric Force. We all know that Electric Force was one of the better teams, but your bowlers were very miserly, very professional in their approach. You all really held the nerves so well in this pressure game to come out on the top.
Yes, definitely. Because all of the players of experience were charged up. Yesterday we see some of the message of the Electric Force team players. So, because thank you to them, because for that of the message we all charge up. And SP11 was practicing very hard. We daily from 1 week we are practicing in morning. So players from Thane, Kalyan, Vikroli were traveling to Jogeshwari to practice in morning. So that's why we were prepared. We have confidence in on our bowler and batsman, and that's how SP11 play. Be a king.
Congratulations, well done. The message is quite clear from team SP11 that do not take us lightly.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है. मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं.
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है. मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा.
Goes to somebody from SP11, and that is Siddesh Gowde. 16 runs, and he's also picked up a wicket. We'll welcome Siddesh Gowde with a warm round of applause here. Terrific all-round performance. He held his nerve to take his team past the winning post. And yes, Mr. Pia Shom handing over that Man of the Match award memento and the gift voucher to Siddesh. Once again, a warm round of applause for Siddesh. Well done, Siddesh. This is the start of what is going to be a terrific cricket festival, and it's great to see that you guys are off to a winning note. Congratulations, well done, Siddesh. Siddesh, congratulations, well done. You are one of the main players as far as SP11 is concerned, and that was a terrific all-round performance to take your team past the winning post. जबरदस्त जीत हासिल की है, क्या कहेंगे?
जो हम लोग ने मेहनत की थी ये मैच के लिए, तो हम लोग ने इस वजह से चेस किया, अच्छा टारगेट डिफेंड किया हम लोग ने, तो आगे जाके हम लोग कोशिश करने की आगे जाके और अच्छा ट्राई करें और अच्छी तरह से जीत जाए।
आज के इस मैच में आपके गेंदबाजों ने बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी की, लेकिन जरूरी है कि आपके बल्लेबाज अच्छे फॉर्म में हो. दे नीड टू पुल अप देयर सॉक्स टू मेक श्योर दैट दे कम अप विद अ बेटर बैटिंग एफर्ट इन द नेक्स्ट मैच.
Sure, next match.
So yes, sir, that was Siddesh, the man of the match award winner. Thank you. Congratulations. शुरू होने वाला है वो मुंबई गनर्स बनाम स्पार्टन्स.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो. यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी.
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
So that was the team anthem as far as Team Spartans is concerned. Mr. Anuj Pandey, the Chief Risk Officer, and Mr. Sunil Lotke, the Chief Legal and Compliance Officer, playing for Gunners, both these top brass management personnel. It's great to see that the top brass is taking such huge interest in this tournament, not just on field, but they want to be on field as well. That is terrific news for this employee engagement program. So yes, this is just to make sure that the environment at your work desk is just about perfect. When you go back to your work desk, you should be in a good frame of mind. So yes, that is really the main motto, that each and every employee has to be at his very best when he's delivering on his work desk. Just the way each and every player will have to play to his potential, the same way when you are on your work desk, you need to deliver the goods, and to do so, you need to be in a good frame of mind, and that is exactly the reason behind this wonderful cricket festival.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
Yes, all set for the second match to get underway. The opening duo of Sunil Lotke and Pranit Nambiar at the wicket, and to open the bowling with his seam bowling from the combox end, it is Shubham Anand. Quite down the leg side, not the ideal start. Yes, the main bowlers, they really need to be on the top of their game. They have to be at their very best. You got to strike an early rhythm. This time right on the money, well bowled, a fuller length delivery, and if we had to get the stumps off, that man would have been on his way back to the pavilion. Almost stealing that single, that could have been dangerous. You got to be very careful with your running between the wickets. In this kind of 8 overs format, getting out to a run out would be a cardinal sin. एक घोर अपराध होगा अगर इस तरह के 8 overs के मैच में अगर आप रन आउट होते हो तो. It is off the leading edge, well fielded by the man at gully. Lunging desperately towards his right, getting his hand to the ball, saving at least 2 runs for the team. This is the second match, Mumbai Gunners versus the Spartans. A shot in length, trying to get into a good position quite early. That is Sunil Lotke. Yeah, Sunil Lotke is the Chief Legal and Compliance Officer. But this match, he mentioned that is just a player and he's out there to enjoy the proceedings. He wants to enjoy the game more than anything else. Nicely played, such a good timing. There is some protection in the deep, picking up the length of the delivery quite early, going onto the back foot, playing with a steel head right under the nose quite late. A good copybook style, a pull shot. Still early days, this is just the beginning of the second match. And nicely cut away. That is one of the best shots that we have seen all morning. Using the depth of his crease, getting into a good position and playing that belter of a square cut. 3 precious runs being added. That was a classic square cut. Good to watch. 3 important runs, takes the scoreline to 8. Off to a good start here, Mumbai Gunners, after being invited to bat first. Both these batsmen are very strong, squarish of the wicket. So if you want to test the temperament and the character of both these batters, you need to bowl a fuller length. The score at the end of the first over, 9 for no loss. Partnership here at the start of the innings by both these opening batters, Sunil and Pranit. And to bowl from the combox end with the second over it is. Alongside Shubham. A change in field. Anup making sure that the right men are posted in the right areas. This is very, very crucial, especially in the power play period. We'll have to wait and watch. One bounce to the man in the deep. That was a flat batted shot. That was a lawn tennis kind of a shot. Into double figures, into double digits, 10 for no loss. On strike, Sunil. And not such a good effort by the man at a short fine. There was an opportunity for the fielder to get underneath the ball, but he misses a line. That's a boundary. And not just a wide delivery, that was a wild delivery. 15 for no loss. Off to such a good start here, Mumbai Gunners, after being put into bat first. Bowling down the leg side, not able to put bat to ball. Not such good timing, nevertheless a single added takes the score to 16. All wickets in hand, laying a good foundation here, Sunil and Praneeth. That is too short and that is clobbered away. No need to run for that. That's a big six. 6. Bojne will have to bowl in that outside the off stump channel, and he'll have to bowl a fuller length. Once again too short, and there is no protection there. One more boundary. First over of his is already given away 19 of the first 5 balls. This is the length and line that he needs to strike consistently. The moment he bowled a fuller length delivery, he got his line right. That was a big question being asked of the batsman Praneeth. End of 2 overs, that is a terrific start, a dream start. 29 runs being added for the loss of no wickets. That's a terrific opening partnership here. Anup gave away 20 runs in that over. In comes Samir. That's a big responsibility on his shoulders. He's got a good and easy run up, nice action. I have a gut feeling that this man is one of the better bowlers for the fielding team. A flat batted shot, exquisite timing, no need to run for that one. That had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. Takes the scoreline to 34. That was a no ball, so 35. DJ. To be more aggressive of the two batters is the man who's well set. That was a missed opportunity. Cat shoota, dil roota, man toota, sapna toota. That was a chance that will go down in my books as a missed opportunity. That should have been taken. 37 for no loss. That will run away. And there are fielding restrictions, and both these batters are really making the most of the power play restrictions. Here at the beautiful Somoya cricket ground. Once again a warm welcome to the Ugro Capital Premier League 2023, the inaugural edition. This is season number 1, and this promises to be a blockbuster event. And if this event becomes a grand success, which I am sure it will become, this will be one of the most awaited annual events on the calendar of Ugro Capital. And he gets his man. He is absolutely happy because that is a prized scalp of... was it a free hit? That was a free hit. So though that celebration was unwarranted, it wasn't called for. Pranit is taking the attack to the cleaners. He is on a rampage. He is in a murderous mood here, Pranit. Pranit is taking the bowling attack to the cleaners. That will be one more boundary. There is absolutely no stopping this man. It is a thunderstorm of boundaries and sixes from the blade of Pranit. रनों का सहलाब बहता हुआ प्रणीत के बल्ले से. 50 runs up on the board, 50 for no loss. Was a terrific catch by Niladri. He's behaving as if nothing has happened, Niladri. He's so cool about it. That was a brilliant catch. Really plucking the ball out of thin air. ऐसे catches हाथ में बैठते हैं, ऐसे catches लिए नहीं जाते. बढ़िया catch. कप्तान नीलाद्री. नीलाद्री को पता है कि एक बहुत बड़ी चुनौती का सामना करना होगा. अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरती हुई यहाँ पर टीम स्पार्टन्स के लिए ये कयामत की घड़ी है अब. This is a knockout format. If you do not play your best cricket, your journey will be over today itself. And even if you are not playing the matches, you will have to make your presence felt at the ground on all the 4 days. पिया शोम मैडम ने यह शाही फतवा जाहिर किया है कि अगर हारोगे तो भी चारों ही दिन आपको यहां पर उपस्थित रहना है, तो बेहतर है कि आप खेलने के लिए उपस्थित रहे. 53 for 1. Yes, as Mr. Sunil Lotke mentioned that the appraisals are just round the corner. So kindly make sure that you all make the right moves. Off the outside edge, good bit of work, only a single added. Sunil Lotke moves on to 12 runs off just 7 balls with the help of one boundary. So he's starting to look good here. And in the absence of Praneeth now, Sunil Lotke will have to take the team to a fantastic tally on the board. Sachin, the man on strike. Right up there in the block hole, nicely played. That is copybook style. Playing the ball close to the body, playing it quite late, playing with a steady head, right under the chin. That is good technique. Yes, and this is a very purposeful innings being played by Sunil Lotke. Showing to the people working around him that he is a good cricketer as well. Yes, Mr. Sunil Lotke already commands so much of respect. But in this event, if he bats well, he will start to command more respect. 58 for 1 for the moment. We are into the 4th over, the final ball to come. That's a terrific start here for the batting team. But after the wicket of Praneeth, things are now back to normal. That was insane batting by Praneeth. But after his wicket, things are back to normal. The scoreline at the end of 4 overs is a huge 59 for 1. Yes, it's going to be very hot and humid, so stay hydrated. Keep taking that fluid intake regularly. You got to keep yourself hydrated. You do not want to be cramping, so keep that electrolyte powder ready. Yes, Zuta will do its best and they will do whatever is necessary. But yes, keep yourself hydrated. That is the Mool Mantra. We are not going to be playing beyond 12 noon. Sanjay Gade has been introduced into the bowling attack now. Can they restrict team Mumbai Gunners to less than 85? That is just what the doctor. Up and over she goes, sailing into the stands. That's a huge six. DJ. Such a blazing shot, a six off the blade of Sunil Lotke. .76 for 2. We are into the sixth over. That is a handsome start. And yes, Praneeth played an absolute blinder of an innings at the start, and Sunil Lotke is making such a big contribution here. He's making sure that the team goes up to something in the region of 85-90 plus. That will be a mammoth score on the board if they get to 85 plus. A loose delivery, that was a full toss one. A piece of misfielding there. That really goes through the gateway. Through his legs, the fielder at short mid wicket, 77 for 2. The new man in is Dharmendra. Well bowled, quite full in length. Yes, he's playing such proper cricket. He's going by the book. He's treating the bowling on its merit. He's making sure that the strike is kept rotated at all times. Yes, he's starting to look very, very dangerous now, Sunil Lotke. That is a superb strike, well and over the head of the man. A slight misjudgment. If we had to be a couple of yards back right on the boundary line, that would have been a 6-year off the blade of Dharmendra. Over to the DJ. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, गगनचुंबी शॉट, और इस मर्तबा नीलाद्री उस कैच को लेने से रहे, लेकिन एक जबरदस्त प्रयास किया था, 100% एफर्ट लगाई. 10 on 10 फॉर दैट वंडरफुल एफर्ट. अच्छी गेंदबाजी को अच्छे क्षेत्र रक्षण की बैसाखी की जरूरत होती है. एक अच्छा एफर्ट नीलाद्री का, बट इन वेन. Chali, after 6 overs, the scoreline reads 86 for 2. Can they get to that magic 3-figure mark is the big question here. If they get to that 3-figure mark, that will be history created. If you are slightly in a discomfort, we have a physiotherapist here. Yes, he looks okay. Yes, all credit to team Zooter for this wonderful organization. One of the most robust and dynamic sports company in Mumbai, Zooter, once again doing a swell job. That has taken the height and not the distance, and once again Niladri drops it. This game can be such a great leveler. He picked up a brilliant catch to dismiss Praneeth, and after that is dropped 2 catches. So that's the way this game goes. It can take you to heights of glory, and the very next moment it can bring you down to earth. That's the beauty of the game. अर्श से फर्स्ट तक आपको ये गेम ले आ सकती है चंद मिनटों में. समक्ष the new bowler. The final 11 balls to come. He had to wait for an eternity for the ball to come onto the bat. In the end, pulling it away to that deep mid wicket region, a single added, 88 for 2. बिल्कुल वो 100 रन बनते हैं. It looks an absolute possibility. Missing out on that opportunity, Sunil Lotke is cross with himself, because for the first time he tried to be a little too cheeky. Otherwise he has gone by the book and he's played a good innings. He's got some good range of shots. बेहतरीन शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, ये चली और चल पड़ी. एक बाहुबली छक्का सुनील लोटके के बल्ले से, 94 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. यूग्रो कैपिटल की गलियारों में इस इनिंग्स के काफी चर्चे होंगे. Too wide. He's got such a matured head over his shoulders. Sunil Lotke 95 for 2. On the brink of creating history. That is a terrific shot there. Well and up and over. That's a 600 runs up on the board. That is terrific news. Racha hai. Just see Sunil Lokte raising his bat. Over to the DJ. At this stage is literally making a mockery of the bowling unit of Team Spartans. He's playing with their mind, Sunil Lokte. And looking for that third run and easily accomplishing those 3 runs. Sunil Lokte moves on to 43 runs of just 18 balls with the help of 4 sixes and 1 boundary. 4 बाहुबली छक्के और 1 चौका इनकी इस innings में. Yes, this innings is punctuated with so many good-looking shots, delectable shots. The final 6 balls to come. This is already a mountain to climb here, a Mount Everest to climb for Team Spartans. This will be a test of character for the batting unit of Spartans. They are already down on the mat, and now only a miracle can save Team Spartans here. Sunil Lokte is on a song here. He is on a rampage. It is raining boundaries and sixes off his blade. For once, he misses out. Some sanity being restored back in the match. 104 for 2. The final 5 balls to come. With that single, maybe a couple, no. Sunil Lokte moves on to 44. Can he get to that half century? He's got a chance, but for that he'll have to take the lion's share of the strike. Only 4 balls to come. And I'm sure that Sunil will not be looking towards individual glory. He would be wanting to add as many runs as possible. "105 for 2. Down the leg side, too many extras being gifted away. Spartans is under pressure. The team that handles the pressure better will have that winning turban on their head at the end of this 4-day cricket festival. Well bowled. That is well bowled. Almost in the block hole. The final 3 balls to come now. Looks like it's going to be very difficult for Sunil Lokte to get to his half century. What a terrific innings from Sunil Lokte and Pranit. The 2 showstoppers as far as the batting lineup is concerned. Yes, a run added and Sunil Lokte gets the strike back. He deserved it, didn't he? 108. The final 2 balls. Sunil is on 44. 1 shot away from that half century. No. Now he will not get to his 50. But his team is off to such a good score here. That is a mammoth tally on the board. 109. That is huge. Terrific shot to end the innings. That will take the scoreline to 115. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 116 रन्स बनाने हैं. 116 to win the match. And everybody cheering him as he comes back to the pavilion. A much deserved knock, a superb knock from Sunil Lokte. And Lotke, yes. May I request Mr. Sunil to please come forward to have a word or two. Yes, let him have his breath. What a terrific innings. Over to the DJ.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो। यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
I was not looking out for a personal milestone, but still there are a lot of matches left in the tournament. I will make an effort to make a first half century in the
Yes, sir. And yes, Praneeth really made your job so easy. He was in a murderous mood, and when he was going all hammer and tongs, you were playing the waiting game. And after he got out, you took the onus on yourself to play those big shots.
Yeah, actually he works under me. He's in the legal department only. So we have a lot of good coordination, synchronization. And he, being a young player, I told him that you should attack and I will play the sheet anchor role. And later on, once I build the inning, I'll capitalize.
Sir, that was indeed such a good-looking innings from your blade. Well played, Mr. Sunil, and well played, Praneeth, as well. 115 runs to win this match. The job is cut out for Team Spartans. This is going to be a test of character for the Mumbai Spartans batting order. Yes, they got to believe in their self-ability. They'll have to hold on to that element of self-confidence if they have to stay the course. अपनी काबिलियत में बिल्कुल विश्वास जताना होगा. तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर इस मैच में बने रहना होगा. कुछ भी हो सकता है. अगर टीम मुंबई गनर्स इस स्कोर बोर्ड पर ये स्कोर स्थापित कर सकती है तो आप चेस भी कर सकते हो. It's all in the mind and they'll have to play with that self-belief and confidence. मैच को जीतने के लिए तेवर बदलने होते हैं, इरादे नहीं. पहला कदम उठा विमान से, सपनों की क्या मजाल के पूरे न हो, तो उसी तरह के विश्वास के साथ खेलना होगा. We connect with you in the next 1 minute with live action. Can we have some music? Signal in a short while. You'll have to come near that presentation banner for the toss. It is Anuj bowling from the combox end, operating with the new ball. That is Samir on strike, and giving him company at the non-striking end is Vaibhav. And to bowl it is Anuj. 115 runs to win the match. Right up there in the block hole. Yes, the primary aim for team Spartans will be to take this match quite deep. They need to make sure that they stay the course, try and make a match out of this. They'll have to be at their attacking best here, team Spartans. This is a Mount Everest to climb. It's an uphill ask, but not impossible. And that will be curtains for the opening batsman. This is a soft dismissal on his way back to the pavilion. The first wicket falls here. Once again, a dream start here to the defense of 114 runs here. DJ. They were off to a great start, batting first, and now defending this huge total. They are off to a flying start as well. So this is such a good effort here by Team Gunners. Mumbai Gunners is gunning for glory, and they want to start their campaign with a big win here. To share the new ball alongside Anuj, it is. Left arm over the wicket, bowling in that channel outside the off stump, bowling orthodox left arm over the wicket, sending the ball across the batsman. Sunil Lotke, the wicket keeper, and he's also the captain of the team. Standing up close to the stumps. There is a spring in the stride as far as team Mumbai Gunners is concerned. एक नव चेतना का निर्माण हुआ है, एक नई ऊर्जा का संचार होता हुआ टीम मुंबई गनर्स में. And that will be one more wicket. That was a regulation catch. That would have been taken even with closed eyes. The second man bites the dust. The new man in Anup. Over to the DJ. And the new man at the crucial number 4 spot is Anup. Vinay left arm over the wicket is the experienced bowler in their lineup. He is the trump card up the sleeve of the captain for Mumbai Gunners. A little short of the man at a short point. Yes, as far as Zuter has been concerned, a big thank you to Prashant Sahai for being the chief coordinator. Thank you, Mr. Prashant, for your wonderful coordination. Prashant definitely was the big bridge between Ugro and Zuter. Once again, a warm welcome to Ms. Pia Shom, the Chief People Officer, Anuj Pandey, the Chief Risk Officer, Mr. Sunil Lotke, who is playing this match, the Chief Legal and Compliance Officer. Down the leg side, both the new bowlers have been quite decent, especially this man, Anuj. That was a maiden wicket first over that he bowled. He's into the second over of his spell. That appeal was more to prevent the umpire from calling it a wide one. Zyada Josh, Vishwas kafi kam. He knows it. Just look at the wry smile on his face. But he has two experienced bowlers bowling in a pair. Just look at the enthusiasm and the positive intent of Sunil Lotke. Great commitment, great dedication from Sunil Lotke. Leading the way. He is a multi-dimensional personality, not just a player. And yes, he's been judged run out Anup will have to go back to the pavilion. The third wicket falls for team Spartans. Over to the DJ. Cricketer, he loves the game, but unfortunately could not leave a big mark on the game here, Anup, back in the pavilion. The new man in Adarsh. Team Mumbai Gunners is on a roll. They have sent 3 top of the batsmen packing. In the driver's seat, the momentum is big time with Mumbai Gunners. They are looking such a confident outfit, Team Mumbai Gunners. This is what you call bowling into that business area, keeping the batters onto a tight leash. Bowling a miserly spell, 3 ओवर के बाद 3 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर. A lot of threes in there. 3 overs, only 3 runs up on the board. 3 wickets have fallen. That really tells you the story. Your guess is as good as mine. Yes, quite a few employees now starting to come in. There's one more match to go after this. And now this is going to be a 4-day event. Today is the Saturday, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, the grand finale. A total of 13 teams in the fray as far as the Mumbai League of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1 is concerned. We are into the 4th over. Yeah, this is the beautiful Somaya cricket ground. One of the better grounds in the city of Mumbai, one of the very best in this part of Mumbai. And this event has been organized by Team Zooter. A big thank you to Mr. Sushrut and his team for this wonderful and professional organization. Almost a nothing shot. A very ordinary shot, ordinary timing, but a single added. They are under pressure. They have their back up against the wall. Team Spartans is looking down the barrel of the gun. They are in dire straits. वाकई में टीम मुंबई गनर्स की तरकश में सुनील लोट के वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे दुश्मन को धाराशायी किसी भी वक्त किया जा सकता है. A terrific all-round effort. Team Mumbai Gunners is indeed playing like a cohesive unit. Each and every part of the machinery is well oiled. Each and every player has been assigned a role and they are scripting a success story out here, Mumbai Gunners. Well bowled once again. We'll have to wait and watch. And yes, the finger goes up. That is terrific glove work by Sunil. One more man bites the dust. Wickets falling like 9 pins here. Over to the DJ. Yes, Team Mumbai Gunners is having a big stranglehold on the match. They have a big grip on the match, well and truly on their way towards registering a mammoth victory at the start of the journey. Only a miracle can save Team Spartans here. In the driver's seat, Team Mumbai Gunners. Yes, it's time for the toss to happen. Riders versus Volcano Warriors. May I request both the captains to please step forward for the toss. And yes, it's going to be Miss Pia Shom, the Mr. Saurav Agarwal is going to be the toss ka boss. He will flip the coin. He is the head credit, so he's going to be the toss ka boss. May I request both the captains to please step forward. Bautik, the captain of Riders, is alongside me to my left, and it's going to be the captain of Volcano Warriors to be on my right, and that is... And Manoj, you'll have to be on my right. Yes, in all readiness. Where's the coin? No, wait. Shruti, coin. Yes, so who's going to be calling? It's going to be Bautik, the captain of Riders, taking the call. Saurav will flip the coin. Here we go, toss time. Heads is the call from Riders, and it is heads. Bautik, you have won the toss, and what's your decision?
We'll bat first, and the conditions, and we are depending on our bowling strength. So defending the score will be a bit easier task for us. So we'll bat first over.
Well said. And how's your team geared up for this event? Have you been practicing regularly? Because one small mistake and you all could really be shown the door.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have been practicing since last couple of days, and team is really charged up. So let's hope for the best, and may the best team win.
Thank you, Mr. Cool. That was Riders captain Bautik. I have with me the captain of Volcano Warriors, Manoj. How does it feel? This is a very important match, and किस तरह की तैयारी की है?
तैयारी तो मतलब हमारे प्लेयर है अच्छे खासे और देखा है गेम इम्प्रूविंग वाला है सबका. आई होप कि अच्छा ही रहे, बस धूप थोड़ा हमें परेशान ना करे.
Yes, आखिरी मैच होने वाला है इसके बाद का. The news from the center is that Bautik, the captain of Team Riders, has won the toss and is decided to bat first. Quite a positive decision first up. चलिए अब इस अगले मैच, पहले वाले मैच की तरफ रुख करते हैं. What a shot, hand handsome, up and over she goes into the stands. Just what the doctor ordered, a blazing six. The scoreline at the end of 6 overs is a very paltry 18 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. That tells you the story so far. Over to the DJ. Riders versus Volcano Warriors. Riders, having won the toss, have decided to bat first. This is a beautiful batting surface now. So not a bad idea to win the toss and put some runs on the board and put the pressure on your opponents. Is beach Auric Chauka. With that boundary, the score on to 22 now. That was a half chance. Definitely that young man could have taken that catch. Yes, so one needs to float in clouds of positivity if you got to stay in the match. The moment a negative thought creeps into your psyche, and that is a time wherein you lose the match and difficult to then bounce back. So you always got to stay positive. But there's only a miracle, not even a miracle can now save team Spartans here. Just going through the motions here, keval औपचारिकता बाकी. A total of 7 balls left to go now. The final 7 balls in this innings. Yes, you got to make sure that you've exhausted all your possibilities before surrendering. You cannot go down without a fight. Winning or losing is a part and parcel of any sport. What matters is your participation, how you played the game. That is more important. Winning or losing will always be only a part and parcel. 30 runs on the board. The final 6 balls to come now. There are definitely only formalities left to be done in this match. Congratulations have already been conveyed to Team Mumbai Gunners for this terrific victory. A boundary to the first ball of the final over. DJ. That low full toss nicely steered away. Low full tosses are always difficult to get away with. But that was well timed, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. The team to win the first match, that is the inauguration match of the Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1, is SP11, led by Suresh Paratkar. They really delivered a shock defeat to the Electric Force. And now Spartans about to go out of the tournament. But never mind, this is only a employee engagement program. We are one big Mumbai family, the Ugro Capital. This is just to make sure that you guys are relieved of the stress and you guys are in a better frame of mind once you get back to your work desk. It has taken the height and not the distance. Once again it drops the catch. But yes, he will be run out. The 5th wicket falling for Team Spartans. The final ball. Yes, so what a shot to finish off the innings. That is a huge 6. but that will be in vain. Congratulations to team Mumbai Gunners for winning this match absolutely hands down. That was a big victory, a morale booster victory that will really take the confidence of Mumbai Gunners skyrocketing. Man of the match award.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
Yes, to do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award, may I request Miss Iram Sayed to please step forward. A round of applause for Miss Iram Sayed. Welcome. Thank you. You need to hold the center stage. And yes, good afternoon and welcome to the presentation ceremony for the just concluded match between Team Spartans and Mumbai Gunners. Right through the match, Mumbai Gunners held a gun to the head of Spartans, and that was a huge victory. And the man who really played a stellar role, the Man of the Match award goes to Mr. Sunil Lotke for his innings of 45 runs and 2 stumpings as well. He will be a happy man. Congratulations, well done. And Miss Iram Sayed and Pia Shom madam handing over the goodies to him. That's a Man of the Match voucher and a small trophy as well. Congratulations, well done. Yes, he's showing the way to his team that he can be a good cricketer. That is not a championship victory. This is only a match victory. Yes, we will try and talk to Mr. Sunil. Yes, his speech. The next match, the final match, Riders having won the toss have decided to bat first. Volcano Warriors setting the field. Mr. Sunil, Man of the Match in the very first match that you play, and most of your key players, yourself and Praneeth, were in such good form. That is very important, and you would really be wanting to take this good form into the remainder of the tournament.
Of course, this is just a beginning, and I think we have a good team combination. And if we play well and if we stick to the basics, I think we have a very good chance to prosper into the tournament.
Thank you so much. Those were words of wisdom. You got to stick to your basics and just try and take things forward.
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल।
Way. The team that has won the toss is Team Riders, and a positive decision straight away, opting to bat first, wanting to put runs on the board and putting the opponents under pressure. It's going to be the bowling brigade of Volcano Warriors to strike first. Lights, camera, action, showtime. A terrific shot to the very first delivery that faces. This is a dream start here, making their intentions absolutely clear here. The batting team, over to the DJ. That is Nikit Patkar, the man on strike. A six and a boundary of the first two balls. That is a terrific start. Well bowled, a good comeback delivery. That was a slow one right up there in the block hole. The new ball bowler for the fielding team, that is the Volcano Warriors, is Kaushik Rathod. Well bowled, yes, now he seems to be quite settled, trying to strike a good rhythm. The top bowlers, the top players need to be right on the money. They need to be on a song here. Low full toss, and that is up and over the head of the man in the deep. That is one more six. This is such a terrific start, raining boundaries and sixes. Over to the DJ. board of the first over. A right arm over the wicket, sharing the new ball alongside Rathod. The first over went for a mammoth 22 runs. Yes, the players who are playing on the sidelines, you got to stop your practice. You cannot play on the sidelines. खेलना बंद कीजिए साइड पर प्लीज. चलिए भाईजान, भाई साहब खेलना बंद करना होगा. प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर सकते साइड लाइंस पर प्लीज. खेलना बंद कीजिए. चलिए, थैंक यू. That is such a clean strike, a full-blooded shot. That's a flat six. It's raining sixers here at the Somaya Cricket Ground from the blade of the opening batters of team Riders. Over to the DJ. First are looking to be in a hurry. They are going all hammer and tongs. That is one more big strike. Yeah, indeed, you got to say that this is one of the better corporate cricket events organized in Mumbai and across Mumbai, 7 metro cities and 3 other cities. 800 plus players participating in this tournament. That is huge. And it's great to see that Ugrow Capital, the HR department and the senior management is providing such a huge platform to their employees to showcase their cricketing talent. The main aim is to strike a better bond amongst all the employees, better synchronization, better coordination. Because he played the shot on the back foot, there was no way that he was going to try and attempt that risky run. Straight away, no was the call from him. That's an extraordinary shot. He was not in a position to play that shot, but just look at that wonderful hand-eye coordination. Exquisite timing, takes the ball into the boundary ropes. With that boundary, the score on to 40. .47 for the loss of no wickets. That's a terrific foundation that is being laid by both these opening batters. Missing the line, a very rare miss, and looks like the first wicket has fallen for the batting team, that is Team Riders. Nikki. The team is off to a dream start. Two wickets in succession, not able to stay at the wicket, going back to the pavilion without troubling the scorers. The second wicket falls. The scoreline is 47 for 2. One more ball to come in the third over. End of 3 overs, 47 for 1, DJ. Is Ankit, and it's going to be Bridges to bowl. Bautik on strike, trying to play with a cross bat. Not such good timing, and nevertheless a single added. The score now moves on to 48. 48 for 2. Brijesh Sompura bowling. That will go into the boundary holdings, just what the doctor ordered. 52 for 2. 50 runs up on the board for team Riders. Having won the toss, opting to bat first, they are off to a flyer. That is Ankit, the man on strike. Is quite a tall man. He is facing Brijesh, bowling from the com box, and 3 balls to come in this over from Brijesh. That's a good line outside the off stump. Yes, after that early flurry of boundary and sixes, team Volcano Warriors is making a comeback here. A sort of a mini comeback, definitely. Nicely struck over the head of the man in the deep. That is one more boundary. 56 for 2 now. DJ. That was the back of length delivery outside the off stump, well bowled. End of 4 overs, 56 for 2. Over to the DJ.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा
4 overs is 56 for 2. The bulk of the scoring has been done by that opening batsman who's already back in the hut. That is 44 runs he scored after the dismissal of his wicket, after the fall of his wicket. Team Volcano Warriors is looking to make a comeback. And that was a dangerous run to be taken. Fortunately, no harm done, and it is 60 for 2 now. Keeping things under control now, Volcano Warriors. A nicely driven, good piece of work by the man stationed in that extra cover position at the edge of the circle. He cannot prevent that single from being taken. 61 for 2. 2 balls to come in the 5th over. 2 balls to come. This has been a very tidy over by Sachin Jadhav. So far he's given away just 5 runs of the 5 deliveries that is bowled. Is being that's a good line. End of a very tidy over from Sachin Jadhav. The score after 5 overs, 61 for 2. That is straight down the throat of Pradeep, and he makes no mistake, quite a regulation catch. One more wicket falls there. Sixty-two for 3. A total of 17 balls to come. Very well bowled, very well bowled. This is the ideal line and length. Bowling with a slow pace, not giving any extra pace to the batter to work the ball around with. that should have been taken. A bit of misjudgment, and in the end, the ball falling behind the wicketkeeper. A good bit of work there by the man stationed at deep mid on. He timed his jump to perfection, saving 3 runs there for the team. 64 for 3. 2 balls to come in the 6th over. The score after 6 overs is 66 for 3. The current run rate 11 and over. Yeah, Kaushik Rathod now once again back into the attack for his final burst. The first over from him had gone for 22 runs. That should be a straightforward chance. Nicely pouched. There you see, emulating Shikhar Dhawan. 69 for 4. Yes, at one point in time, it looked like the batting team would easily get to that triple figure mark. But as Volcano Warriors have made their way back into the match, they'll have to be quite disciplined in this final over. That innings of 44 from the blade of Nikit will really be the big turning point. A little bit of confusion, no proper calling. Yes, you got to call out, yes, it's mine, wait, it's mine. That has to be a decisive call. 75 for 4, 4 balls to come. Three to go. Things under control for Team Volcano Warriors. They have a stitched mini comeback. And now this could be an interesting match. This will be a test of character for the batters of Team Volcano Warriors. Too wide. In fact, very, very, very wide. .77, the final 2 balls. Sachin Jadhav bowling to Ankit Yadav. 78. The final ball to come in this innings of Team Riders, winning the toss, opting to bat first. Nikit was the showstopper for Team Riders with that blazing innings of 44, a blinder of an innings. Much, much more than a cameo. Gets a wicket of the last delivery. The set target for Team Volcano Warriors to win this first match is 79. This match
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं।
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल वटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा,
पैसे का आप भी टेंशन मत लो, यूग्रो कैपिटल का ग्रो एक्स ऐप है ना, अब आपको भी मिल सकती है नॉन स्टॉप बिजनेस करने की आजादी।
इतनी जल्दी?
You grow.
$79 runs to win the match, and it's going to be Nikit to open the bowling as well. He really played that blinder of an innings at the start when he went out to open the batting, and will open the bowling attack as well. So definitely is the dynamic all-rounder for the team fielding here, that is team riders. Pradeep, the man on strike, facing Nikit. It is a play time. Yes, that's a wide ball and 5 wide runs being added. 79 to win, and now that target straight away comes down to 74. Can team Volcano Warriors erupt at the right time to make a match out of this? We'll have to wait and watch. Oh my, how could you miss that one? Goodness me. 5 for no loss. Nikit almost had his man. Living dangerously here, this batsman, opening batsman. Fortunately for him, the ball falling way ahead of the wicket keeper. In fact, right between the wicket keeper and the bowler. 6 for no loss.
पानी पानी पानी
The scoreline at the end of the first over is 14. Down the leg side. Yes, team riders cannot afford to relax here. They cannot be complacent. They'll have to stay focused. The job is cut out for them. On the other hand, team Volcano Warriors have given birth to a mini comeback. They have got a big chance to win this one. Yeah, only one run added. They will take the scoreline to 16. 16 for no loss. Pradeep and Amay, the two opening batters, laying a good foundation. And that is the captain bowling from the combox end, the second over of the team, that is Bautik. Yes, that's a boundary. His foot was touching the boundary rope and he accepted it. With that boundary, the score now on to 22. This is a very good start here for team Volcano Warriors. Looks like this will go right down to the wire. This match has the makings of a cliffhanger of a match. And yes, that was a loose delivery. In fact, that should have been dispatched out of the park. Misses the line, and in fact, Amay Gowli gets clean bowled. That was too wide. Bautik was expecting against all odds that the umpire will not declare it a wide run, but that was the right call. One extra run added will take the scoreline to 23. Playing it into that wideish mid-off area for a single. safely falling behind the bowler. 29. 3 balls to come in the third over. 29 for 1. 33 balls and 60 to win. Nicely struck and a little tall it should have been. That is up and over. A very, very good shot there. Much required sixer will take the score line to 35. That has taken the height and not the distance, but will fall in no man's land. That couple easily added will take the score line to 37. अब 31 balls में 42 runs बनाने हैं. 42 runs to win of 31 balls with 9 wickets in hand. That should not be too much of a problem. Only thing is they'll have to stay focused, stick to the job, and they'll have to play some good cricket to get there. We are headed for a close finish. Well timed. There is protection in the deep. (39) after 3 overs. So 30 balls to come and 40 runs to win the match. Yes, this match seems to be more close than what the scorecard is suggesting at this stage. 38 to win of 30 balls. That will be a no ball. Yes, it's going to be a free hit. Bonus time for the batsman on strike, that is Vikrant Singh. 37 to win of 28 balls. It's starting to get very tight here for the bowling team. They have to be right on the money. The pressure is mounting on the bowling team. That is Team Riders. Oh my, once again a no ball. This is a crucial over, and he's gifting away a few extra runs. That really could be the turning point, the defining moment in this match. Only a single added takes the score to 45. 26 balls, 34 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Team Riders versus Volcano Warriors. That is well timed into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor ordered. With that boundary, the score now on to 49, and now 25 balls and 30 to win. Yes, runs flowing in now. Both the batsmen really seem to be well set. Definitely inching towards that victory here. For Team Riders, they'll have to produce a couple of magical moments here. They need to break this partnership. The run rate is never really going to come into play now. If they need to take this match deep here, the bowling team, that is Team Riders, have to pick up a couple of quick wickets here. There is no room for any charity being exhibited here on the ground. You have to be ruthless in your approach. You got to be desperate to win this match. This is the knockout format. A sensible batting. Knocking off that good delivery into the gap, playing with soft hands, ample time for the batsman to scamper away for a single, which takes the tally to 52. Fifth over. That is one bounce into the boundary ropes, a superbly timed shot, piercing the field in the deep, just what the doctor ordered. Now they are inching, or rather galloping towards the victory post here. Team Riders in the driver's seat. Over to the DJ. A dot ball after that boundary. That's a comeback of sorts for the bowler in this over. 56 for 1, 21 balls and 23 runs to win the match. This is a very good batting surface. There are no demons in the wicket, no evil in the wicket. That's a no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. Now that really is the defining moment here. 2 runs gifted away. 1 run gifted away in the form of a no ball, but this is a free hit now. Well timed, the ball running away, man in hot chase, will have to wait and watch, and in spite of getting there, we cannot stop the ball, and that's a boundary, crucial boundary here. Yes, sir, that's 6 from Pradeep will have to be the final nail in the coffin as far as team Riders and team Volcano Warriors are concerned. Volcano Warriors is well and truly on the brink of victory here. 12 to win of 20 balls, and now we'll have to make it 12 to win of 19 balls. End of the over. (57) 57 run, 1 wicket. 67, 67. 8 balls and only 12 to win with 9 wickets in hand. Should not be much of a problem. There are no demons in the wicket. It's a beautiful batting wicket now. Too many extras team Riders have gifted away. They had the advantage of winning the toss. They put up a reasonable tally on the board, but unfortunately not tidy enough to try and defend it. A rare dot ball. It is Dilip who's bowling from the combox end, and Vikrant on strike. This has been a fantastic cameo by Pradeep. Superb pinch hitting by Pradeep. A very purposeful innings from Pradeep Rupnare. He definitely has really stole the show. That's a no ball, and it's he was called a no ball for a throw. Not happy with the action. Throw bowling is not allowed, so that will be a no ball, and so he cannot bowl further in this match now. He will have to be halted once the umpire calls you for a throw ball. You cannot further bowl in the match. That is one of the most important rule and regulation of this Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. 69 for 1. A new bowler will have to finish this over now. White ball. The shoulders have dropped for team Riders. Looks like they are down on the knees. They are almost surrendering. He was wanting a run, but no, says Pradeep. Quite the right call. The score remains stationary on 70. 3 balls to come in the 6th over. putting bat to ball, playing with soft hands. There is a man stationed in that point area, but enough time for the batsman to score that single.
Mystical squads walking it out.
$25 for 1, 12 balls and only 4 to win. Just one scoring shot away from that victory. Only 3 to win. Two to win now. And yes, it's all over. Congratulations, the way of Team Volcano Warriors for having held their nerves to go past the winning post. That was a terrific effort, especially when Niket scored that blinder of and played an innings of 44 at the start of the innings when Team Riders came into bat after winning the toss. But after the wicket of Niket, it has been the Volcano Warriors all the way and winning this match hands down. Congratulations to Volcano Warriors for this terrific victory. Team Riders, it was looking very difficult, but after the dismissal of Niket, it was all the way Volcano Warriors, and in the end a very convincing victory. That will really take their confidence skyrocketing as they move into day number 2 of this Ugro Capital Premier League Season 1. This is the Mumbai League. 13 teams in the fray. Congratulations to both the teams. We are waiting for our guest of honor to please come into the presentation area. It's going to be Sunil Lotke, the Chief Legal and Compliance Officer, and Pia Shom, Madam, Chief People Officer, jointly will do the honors of giving away the Man of the Match Award. And yes, can I have your attention, ladies and gentlemen? The Man of the Match Award for this match goes to Pradeep Rupnare for his innings of 36 runs of just 19 balls. A terrific innings played with so much of positivity. Well done, congratulations. He's a happy man, and yes, getting the award at the hands of Mr. Sunil and Pia. It's going to be a good coveted trophy. Congratulations, well done. And yes, quite a good thing to get a Man of the Match award. This is the first match. You guys have started off on a winning note, but this is going to be a very closely fought tournament. But yes, this confidence is skyrocketing now. A good victory. क्या कहेंगे?
Sir, after a long time I'm playing, and it's good to me कि देखते हैं अभी आगे और कैसा होता. तो first match था, तो और भी खेलते जाएंगे, जीतते जाएंगे सर.
Thank you so much. He's a man of few words. He's a man of action. Yes, congratulations, team Volcano Warriors. And yes, we'll have one photo with our Man of the Match award winner.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
Yes, may I request Pia Shom, Madam, to please. As far as the Prashant, you also need to please come by. Yes, congratulations. We have come to the end of the first day. How did this thought crop into your mind as to organizing this wonderful event? This is a pan-India event. We are into the Mumbai League, the Mumbai leg of this tournament. It's off to a good start. What are your closing remarks on day number 1?
So I think at the end of the day, HR can only hope to organize something, but the participation of the people actually got us very motivated. When we opened up the nominations, we thought max to max 10 teams will sign up, 15 teams will sign up, and then we had 66 teams signing up and 787 employees from across India. So I think a round of applause for all our employees. And when we looked at that participation, we were like, oh my God, what hit us? It was like a tornado hitting us. And I know that me and Prashant, we were like, okay, so how do we do this so that it turns out to be the best experience for the employees? At the end of the day, HR is like, I always say this, we are like a theater artists, because as artists in theater, they get motivation from the audience, from the audience. Here, our HR people are our audience, and when they participate wholeheartedly and we see them happy, I think that's a game changer.
Yes, thank you so much, and yes, a warm round of applause to the HR team for this wonderful organization. And yes, she has given a vote of thanks to the wonderful enthusiastic participation. With this, we come to an end of day number 1. Tomorrow we meet at 7 a.m. sharp. The first delivery will be bowled at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. It's going to be a 4-day affair. Tomorrow is day number 2, Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Thank you to team Zooter for the wonderful organization. इसी के साथ आज का ये कार्यक्रम यहीं पर समाप्त होता है. Drive back home safely. Somebody is waiting for you. Yeah.
Just a special mention to my team member Prashant Sahai. So it was like a round of applause, guys. It was like one evening, me and Prashant discussing, and I'm like, Prashant called Shubhankar, he's our management trainee. So Shubhankar here, come here please. So this is the team that made it possible. So one evening we discussed, and the next morning we had launched it. And it was like, we've now launched it. It is now trial by fire. Now there's no way we can go back. We've announced it. Commitment dila diya hai. So these are the two teams. Hats off to you guys. Great job. Keep it up.
Thank you. Yes, tomorrow morning sharp 7 a.m. we meet up for day number 2. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care.
अरे अभी तक मटेरियल आया नहीं?
अरे सर पैसे नहीं है, मटेरियल कैसे आएगा?
अच्छा